everybody. Well, night in the Genshin world, anywho. Welcome to the stream. It's your girl. It's OG Sniper Siren. And I have a new character to share with you guys today. I kind of talked about it last stream. And I also made a post about my newest character. So I think I'm going to switch out Chi-Chi for I want to say Sayu.
Catch up on my sleep.
What? No! If I can't sleep, you can't sleep either. Boom. So this is my newest character. I want to say Sayu is their name. Let's find out a little bit. Sorry. Let's find out a little bit about my newest character here. Aww. Oh. Well, got Super Blade, but we can get a different one. I think we will have to set up this character. So first off, Sayu Vision is Animo. So I'm not quite sure what exactly my character does. Looks like they're a little ninja, and that they're lazy, so that's probably why they want to go to sleep. So what else? Sorry, y'all. I'm editing my tags. Right, shout out to Pirate DRTY for following me. Welcome to the OG squad. So again, looks like I have a lazy ninja. Oh, and it's a her. It says people who don't know about her habits will have to make a lot of effort to find her. So, girl. Okay, and let's see.
Sayu, Shumatsuban at your disposal. Phew. But if you don't need me right now, I'm gonna grab some sleep.
Yo.
Nope, no need to tuck me in. I need the extra room to grow into.
Oh, that's so cute. So Sayu is my newest character. Welcome to the stream. I feel like I can really relate. Like some days I just wanna like lay in the bed, get some good sleep, just relax. But we're gonna test out our newest character. First things first, let's figure out my character's talents and where we need to put the stats at. I'm gonna do a quick just really quick build. Oh man, need something to write down some things. Why? I don't want to get up. Something has to be close. Okay, found something. Alright, my phone is just way too far away, so we're gonna use this pad. So normal attacks is looking like AoE damage. Let's scroll down. AoE animal damage. Elemental damage of that type. Ooh, okay. So far, it's just looking like damage is AoE damage is what I need to focus on. Based off of talents, let's look at constellation. Damage. Short reflection, effect every 2 seconds. Increases the level of the dash by 3. Looks like attack is another. Attack, a maximum of 6,000 additional HP can be restored. HP increases the HP restored by 3. Increases damage dealt. So, want to focus damage, attack, elemental mastery. Each point of Sayu's elemental mastery will produce the following effects. So, elemental mastery is also something I want to focus on with this character. And so that was from the constellations, the talents and everything. So now I'm going to look at some artifacts to see which one will be most beneficial for this particular character. I'm going to start over here. I'm going to go to my first little row to see what it says. So Berserker is going to help me with crit rate, and when my HP is below 70%, my crit rate will increase, which I feel would be beneficial for my character. But let me continue on to look out my blue flowers. Traveling Doctor is going to increase healing. And using Elemental Burst restores 20 HP, so that's interesting. Exile is going to give me energy recharge, and using Elemental Burst regenerates 2 energy for all party members excluding the wearer. So this would be beneficial for like co-op mode maybe. Increase Elemental Mastery by 80. This is what we want. So it's looking like we're looking for instructor pieces, because elemental mastery and attack and damage are what we want to focus on. But the 4-piece set, if we can do that, will trigger an elemental reaction, increases all party members elemental mastery by 120 for 8 seconds. So I'm gonna assume that that includes Sayu. Hello, welcome to the stream. How's your day going so far? I know it's early, or I don't know what time it would be like in different places, but it's early for me, you know. Did you have your coffee or your tea? I'm gonna go ahead and put this instructor set on our character. We would need this. Let me see if I can find it here. So now that we have all 4 instructor pieces, which again with the 4-piece set, upon triggering an elemental reaction, increases all party members elemental mastery by 120 for 8 seconds, which elemental mastery was one of the components in when we go back our constellation and our talents, so that's why I focused on that when picking the artifacts. Now the last thing I'm probably going to want to increase is going to be either attack or defense. So let's look at what will be beneficial. Now this will add elemental mastery and HP, so that's something to consider. But in the long run I would probably take this item off. If anything, probably put it on my main. It's got a little bit, no, never mind, take that back. This has like 123 attack. No, I'm taking that back. That's looks like a better. It's plus 11 versus plus 13 elemental mastery. And again, this one has HP of 167 versus HP at 2.5%. Defense plus 8, HP plus 100. Great damage. Honestly, I'm gonna probably switch around these feathers to see which one will be the best. I'm gonna go with this Berserker's Indigo feather for right now, and then we'll just kind of switch it up. So max HP is plus 764, attack is 44, defense is 4. Yeah, so my character might be a little squishy on the defensive side, but we can possibly fix that with the weapon because we haven't really chosen a weapon just yet. So this is going to give me 99 base attack and energy recharge versus elemental mastery, which we need for this specific character, and base attack of 86. Now that is a drop from 99. Not sure which one would be the best, to be honest with you. Let's look through all of the rest of our options here, which is really just this one. Base attack 94 with 13.5 HP is still not better than this Favonius Greatsword. I'm really stuck between the Favonius Greatsword and this Blood Tainted Greatsword. I feel like the Blood Tainted is probably going to be better for my character. This item right here probably would be even better because it actually has defense and attack. So, and my character doesn't have defense, so this is what I'm going to equip for now, and I'm going to go ahead and enhance it with those extra swords that we have that we're not going to need, like these level 1s. We don't need that. Just going to go ahead and take these items, return, go ahead and enhance that. Level 13, and we don't have any of the same options. And our base attack did go up to 74. Let's see overall what the stats are looking like. So defense did go to 75, elemental mastery 93, max stamina 152, attack 141, and max HP went up significantly. So now my character can probably withstand a few things. We can also level my character up. Let's go ahead and get these going. Use all 19. So now we're at level 18. So we have 2 more levels. Kind of built up my character. Now I want to kind of see what Sayu does besides hide. Alright, let's get it. Gonna go out here and oh, sorry. Oh, gonna see how strong Sayu is. No, I will get some chicken today. Hey. Where are the enemies? Okay. She gonna slice him. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not allowing you to send messages, but I do have a lot of settings that won't allow you to curse. So if you do like have a lot of cursing in your messages, or just like words that aren't allowed, then it won't let it pop up. Wow, I can't even believe that dropped right in front of me. Let's fight this guy. If he gets close. Come out. It just ran from me. Come on now. Ooh. Also, you know, if you continue to have issues, just go ahead and send it to my Instagram so I can see what's going on. Because you're not the first person to say that, so I want to make sure everything's going good. Just send me a picture of what you're trying to send, and I'll look into it. So it kind of reminds me of Noelle's gameplay. Except for a little bit of like wind action maybe. Maybe like the wind version of Noelle, kind of, is what the type of vibe I'm getting from Sayu. What do you guys think?
As a dutiful maid would.
Well, now that I kind of got that test trial out the way, I'm gonna go ahead and do a few commission quests with these characters to test them out a little further. So, first things first, time challenge. Let's go ahead and get close to this location. Hello, welcome to the stream. Alright. Oh. The challenge felt that quick? Wow. Okay. Let's try it again.
With the wind! Wind blade!
Ooh. Ooh, ooh. And I tell y'all, I thought he was really about to like fall off. Ooh. That quest gets more and more dangerous every time I complete it. Like, whew. Hold up. Gotta get the other commission set. Defeat these hilly trolls. I think we're gonna go here. This might be a little bit of a run before we can jump off the side.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two...
And just let me know when you've sent that message so that I can see what's going on. Haven't been able to use the ult. Let's check it out. Oh wow. What? These just pop out an egg? What? Or just she. Sorry, y'all. She just popped out at me. Oh. Gonna have to switch it up.
Time for your arraignment! Incinerate!
We both had to think about if we were about to attack each other in that moment. It was like, do we want to do this? Do we want to fight each other?
Steady as stone.
See how Noelle has the same spin as Sayu. Oh, they're ready for all the smoke here.
Make my escape.
I'm gonna have to pull out Yanfi to get rid of this shield. Alright, first, let's get rid of these folks.
I feel kind of woozy.
Aww.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Disappear!
So I'm gonna pull out Noelle first and try to get rid of this shield. There we go. Alright. As Noelle is getting that health up for everybody, I'm gonna go ahead and bring back out Sayu. Oh, okay. It's like a kind of defensive mood to get behind the enemy. I like that. And I'm just gonna show you guys how Sayu is kind of like Noelle. Oh, I know you did it, buddy.
Wind blade!
Oh no. That was a pretty tough battle for Sayu. I will say, a little too weak, a little too squishy. Feel like the defense definitely has to go up. That, and I don't even feel like she's doing that much damage, although her level is 20 versus my other characters that are like level 40 and 50 in those ranges. So I don't expect her to do much, but pretty decent. We'll have to find some more artifacts in the Berserker range that will increase her stats. And also we need to just level her up. And she'll probably be as strong as Noelle. So to have her as an Anemo, her vision as Anemo, that will definitely be beneficial to use Sayu and Noelle at the same time with my main. Honestly, once I build Sayu up, I feel like Sayu might be a main character that I use. Let me just get that health up for my characters before we head to the next commission. Okay. So now Sayu's health is back up. I'm gonna go ahead to the next commission. Okay, cool. Got you. Let me see what's going on. not seeing anything on the gram, just let me know when you message me.
Leave it all to me.
Gotta bring out Yanfei because these little flying guys. Gotta be able to get rid of them. Should be quick.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, welcome to the stream. So right here, when you do try to cook items, you can also process items as well. So if I pick up a bunch of wheat, I can make flour. Right here, if you're picking up a lot of chicken and salt, you can make smoked fowl. And you'll need these items to create some of these dishes. When you go to the dishes, it'll tell you which ingredients you need in case you're trying to make a specific one. All of the recipes that you learn will appear here, and you can also filter them as well if you're looking for a specific dish to make. So definitely keep that in mind. No, I was saying like send me a picture of the error that you're having with the messages, because I'm gonna see your messages pop up. But you were saying that you couldn't send something, so I was saying like send the picture of whatever it's not allowing you to send, because then I could probably tell you what's going on, because sometimes, you know, I have a few things set up a specific way. So I am gonna make some jam. And these are all things that you would cook near like a little fire. Some crab roe. I'm gonna wait on that. This with the flowers, I'm gonna go ahead and do that all the way. And then you can make ham, you can make smoked fowl. I think I'm gonna make 5. Oh, I'll go ahead and make 5 of those. And I'll go ahead and make 10 of these. Of this ham. 10 bacon. And then the rest will be sausage. And we'll just collect some more meat as we go. As far as the crab roux, let me see, because I know I have. So with this particular the Adepti's Temptation, you would need those crabs to be whole and not a roux. So you don't want to break those down if you're trying to create that specific recipe. I'm trying to see if I have one where you don't need those crabs whole, so you can kind of see. So this one right here, you wouldn't need the crabs whole, you would need that roux. Just to show you the difference. And actually this is the one that we're gonna want to make the most of, this crab ham and veggie bake, because I don't need to use it for co-op mode versus Adepti's Temptation, which you would use in co-op mode, and it would apply to your character. So something to keep in mind, right? We just need to defeat some opponents. They're not far away, so I think I'm just gonna run over there really quick.
I got careless. That tingle.
Oh, she's way too weak to like fight anybody. Gonna have to use my main. Yeah, these characters are like level 33.
Steady as stone.
That tingle.
Totally missed. It's fine. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Now mind you, my character is level 18 taking on a level 33 character. Doing damage.
I got careless.
You get careless that time, friend? That's right. He's out of there.
Picked the wrong test subject. That
Alright.
tingle.
Got one more. And then I'm going to show you guys Noelle.
Leave it all to me.
How she kind of has the same.
Has a good night show.
Except for she's way stronger, as you can see. Oh. Jeez.
Have a little taste.
These folks are really coming at me.
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
I am still kind of confused on what Sayu's ultimate is doing. I want to say it's distracting and dealing damage, but I think we're gonna have to go back and check out what her ult does. Ah, you lucky. You're on the edge of this rock.
Pick the wrong test subject.
I was sitting on the edge. Alright. So pretty decent for a level 18 character taking on, you know, level 33. So like, she's strong enough, but not where I need her. Like if I take her to an area that I go to regularly with my mains, she's gonna be so squishy. If I took her to like the floor chambers to get Yao Ling, for example, she would probably be out. She'd probably get one shot. Because the defense just needs to be a little bit higher, so. Definitely gonna look into that. Let's see. Let's get this last commission out the way. Complete the challenges by defeating all the opponents in a time limit. And we got a little side situation over here. Oh, we got a little friend to fight over here. Let's fight him. Let's see how. Oh. Oh man. He was activated from way over there. Wow. Ooh. Now this is a level 30 enemy. So this I should be doing way more damage. Whoa. Oof.
Steady as stone.
Ooh. You gotta get up out of there.
Wind blade.
Not close enough. Oof. 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 You won't catch me on that, friend. We need a well back, get some heals up. Be careful with Noel's shield. If you get one too many damage on it, like right now, it'll go away.
Someone needs
So
assistance.
you definitely want.
I'll catch up.
It's all about timing. Like right here,
Steady
next
as
to
stone.
the enemy, gives you a better bonus. Neat. So now for the next couple of seconds.
Someone needs assistance.
I want to get close.
I must leave no
Boom.
stone unturned.
So I'm waiting a little bit for that jump. Now I'm gonna go in a little bit harder with my sword. Gonna switch to Yamp. He gets his ult off.
Motion to
This fire going. Alright, now we're back to running. Oh well. Gonna pop that shield right on him. Oh, I thought he was done. I thought he was done.
leave it all to me.
Alright, and now Sayu with the finish. Nope. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, you're not. You got this. Oof.
Mission accomplished. Can I go back and sleep now?
Pretty decent. Alright, y'all. Let's get this last. Every time. Every time. They're so fast, those little boars.
Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned.
These enemies, like for example the bigger enemy, they're the same element, so my damage is not going to be as effective versus, I'm going to show y'all Yanfi. It's going to be able to do a lot more damage. And it's not just because she's a higher level, it's because of her element and her range. If I can actually aim with her today, I don't know. There we go. Trying to get all the goodies. Yeah, we got some slime. Right. We have to complete this mission by defeating all the enemies. Oh boy.
Sweet dreams.
There we go. I don't want to knock them off the side, but it's looking like I knocked a few, so.
Leave it all to me.
Alright, we gotta bring Sayu back. Not able to handle those pyro slimes, looks like. Probably because of the wind, so it probably increased their damage on this character. Alright, we have completed all of our commission quests. So I'm going to go ahead and set our next quest. And I'm going to take us back to Mondstadt really quick. And we're going to reset our characters. If you guys have the character that you guys want to see, definitely let me know. And we will... Yeah, it is set to slow mode. Yep. So yeah, chat is set to slow mode, so it will limit how many messages you can send within a certain period of time.
Liu as Archon? Did something awful happen again?
And that's just to help me, because sometimes I might be like in the middle of a battle, or I might be really focused on whatever mission I'm on. So I just want to make sure that, you know, I see everything that's said in the chat, because I'm not on PC, I'm on my actual system. So the only thing I can only see like 4 chat messages at a time. So that's why it's going to be on slow mode. So hopefully that's not a problem. Sorry y'all. Oh, why did I come back here? Totally forgot why I came back here. Oh, reset these characters. So we did get to try out Sayu, but now we're getting into the meat and potatoes of my stream today, which is our regular quest. So Sayu's been fun, but gotta switch it up. I'm gonna go Lisa for right now.
Are you taking me out?
If she starts to be too weak, then we can change it up. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we go? I believe we have Yanfi out already and Noelle, so these 4 are already out. I have Alloy, level 40, Amber, Barbara, Kaya, Rosaria, Chi-Chi, and then Sayu is going to be put up for right now, mostly because of the level. Just not strong enough to really do enough damage, especially for my quest. I had to be like level 20 something just for quest. So I know Sayu's not going to be able to do as much as I need her to do right now. Well, if you guys change your mind, feel free to put it in chat and I will switch up to any one of the characters that you see. Let's get right back to it. I'm sorry, y'all. Slow moment for like 2 seconds. I just like to run around Mondstadt and do random stuff, y'all. I'll go around and cook, I'll craft, I'll buy a bunch of things that I don't need in order to just like level up my weapons, which I think is a great idea, because the weapons that you buy from the blacksmith are pretty cheap. So just some options. Right, let's get to this marker. Looks like we might have to climb. Oh, no. Gotta climb this hill. Alright. So slow and steady is gonna give you the most out of your stamina. I mean, it's a beautiful day, right? To climb. Versus if I just jump. So yeah, let's get it. We are investigating the Fatui research. Ooh. Now just to recap. Ooh. Went too fast there. Just to recap, let's bring it all the way back. On the quest, solidarity fragrance, you finally ascend to the Jade Chamber where Ningguang was waiting for you. She graciously accepted Paimon's gift, which for those of you who missed it, was some kind of slime ice cream Paimon created and thought of. Just Paimon be in her own world sometimes, y'all, and offered one in return. You spoke at length about many things, deities, archons, and the Fatui. So now that we've done that, I'm gonna get this quest. Now where are we going here? We're going here.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper too. What are they for? I haven't seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you.
Not child.
But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
Not gonna lie, Child has been a little bit suspect and has way too much Mora, and we still haven't really figured out what Child does. So, got my eye on Child.
Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Teo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect.
Oh wow.
Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens.
What?
We need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure.
Y'all, I was not expecting her to say the plot thickens. But okay.
Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhang Li soon. The last stop on our rite of party preparations tour is Dila Mars. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
It's pretty easy. Now we're gonna meet Zalong at Dilong March. So let's get to it. It's 400 miles. Let's see if we can get a little bit closer. Closer. Co-op mode. Be welcoming to travelers from other worlds. You might make yourself some new friends. For those of you who are trying to do co-op mode with me, I'm still not quite there yet. I am still world rank 1, so I'm not able to do world quest just yet. Looks like a little chest over here. Gonna go ahead and fight this guy. Oh, wow.
Disappear. Windblade.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Ooh.
Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence. Incinerate.
You definitely want to have a pyro character for these specific enemies.
As a dutiful maid would.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Oh no, 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 no. Are you joking? Oh, I'm about to say we got him all the way down to like little health. I thought we were gonna have to start over because we fell off, but I'm glad. The number one thing that you're trying to get from these wooden bosses is this chaos device. It can be used to ascend your characters, so it's very important to kind of pick those up so that you can level up your characters a little bit further. Like for example, Sayu, my newest character, the max Sayu could get to right now. Whew, excuse me. The max that Sayu can get to right now is level 20. Versus my main character, which I believe can get to level 50.
All in a day's work.
Now we got a little experience, we should be able to get that character up. So really quick, I'm gonna go into characters, roll over to Sayu. Now granted, I could also use this on Lisa, but I'm gonna use it on Sayu because Sayu is one of my main characters. I don't quite own Lisa yet. So just to show you the difference between these, if I use this purple item to level up, it's going to be at the max, and then it's going to be over the max by a certain amount, versus if I use these 5, right, it's going to be at the max, so it's going to be 19,695. Oh, it's going to be 19,000, so it's going to be both either way. I'm just going to use the lesser ones, I mean the lower like amount of experience points. I'm gonna use those. So this will give me 305. Let's see how much this will. Yeah, 305. It's the same thing. I'm questioning. Yeah, I'm going to use a bigger one actually. And I say this because say I have I guess it doesn't really matter because it's the same amount of experience points. So I'm like really trying to calculate to see like in my head which one would be best, but it's like it's the same amount, so not much is going to be affected. Okay. Back to our original mission, to our quest at the marsh. I'm gonna fly right over there. Oh, there he goes. Hopefully we don't have to have our Mora with us, because this guy really likes to spend money he doesn't have on him ever.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly. Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh, so you also met with Keqing. What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that.
So I am clicking option 2, but if you want me to click a different option, definitely let me know.
It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
I wouldn't give up the Jade Chamber either.
Second. What's the most important thing to her then?
That Jade Chamber is in the sky, and it's supposed to be as big as the world that they are standing on right now, which I don't know if you guys remember that map I showed y'all, but the Jade Chamber is expected to be as big as that map or bigger. So yeah, I wouldn't give up the Jade Chamber either. I'd keep that in the tuck. And then on top of that, the Jade Chamber is above, like in the sky, above all the land that they're standing on right now. So yeah. No, I wouldn't get that away. But I am interested to see what's the most important thing to her, because I thought that the people of Leeway were the most important thing to her, but we'll see.
Why, Mora, of course.
Wow. He really went there. Welp.
Talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Diwa Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? Well, why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song.
Oh, snap.
Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out.
It's looking like we might be able to play our first song on stream. I got my fingers crossed. I'm not 100% sure, but we're going to keep it playing to see what happens.
Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
Okay.
That's correct. Your singing will surely bring out the strongest fragrance from the flowers.
Snap.
So how good is your singing? Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only
how dare
know
you,
once
Paimon?
we start singing.
Oh, we about to sing, y'all. We about to sing. Hold up. I'm about to hit this note. I'm about to show you I can do re mi. Here we go.
It's time to sing. Whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
That is the first time my character is like spoken, I believe, like this entire game. This is the first time. Wow, I don't know why I expected his voice to be a whole lot I guess more. I guess a little bit more higher pitched. I don't know. Cool.
What happened?
Holy crap.
These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Lille?
Dude, I have no clue why they... So I am gonna bring out Yampy to make this a whole lot easier.
Motion to compel. Boom boom.
Little snowball fighting me.
Incinerate. But my defense was watertight.
Come on.
What?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
I mean, they're flowers, so I would assume that they wouldn't, Paimon.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
Uh-oh.
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Can you?
Oh, hey, it's... What's her face?
Oh my
Can't
god.
remember.
Yangu? Who's that?
Oh.
You have completely forgotten my name, haven't you? Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
So maybe she's like...
Well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the
old?
Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
You
No,
shouldn't have
it's
brought it
quite
up,
alright.
Paimon.
I
You.
just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago.
So I just want to touch base on the whole change of the guard thing. There's actually a monument in the States where there's this tomb of an unidentified soldier. I believe it's a soldier. And what they do is they rotate guards, and it's a whole ceremony thing. You could definitely YouTube it, but it'll give you an idea of the whole change of the guard statement that Gang is talking about. Okay, let's go.
Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin.
What?
Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War.
What? Ganyu is a goddess? A goddess? I was not prepared for her to say that. And but it kind of makes sense because as you look at her, she has like these horns coming out her head. I mean, I could see that. But continue, Ganyu.
After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies?
That's right.
I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Oh.
Wow, so you really know your stuff too. Thanks, Ganyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our
She could at least
preparations for the
told
rite
us.
of parting are mostly finished.
She could at least told us like the song, since she already knew which song we needed to get the lilies. I'm just saying, like, she holding on to information that we need.
Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
You know, this is very true, and I think it really resonates with me as like a streamer. And if you're a streamer, this will probably resonate with you, because it's like, as a streamer, you're constantly just like sharing your gaming experience, and meeting new people. And sometimes it gets to be overwhelming, and sometimes you need like that day off or that time to yourself to just reconfigure yourself, rest, and get back into it. Kind of like yesterday, I wasn't necessarily feeling good, so I was kind of sick yesterday, but I needed that day to just like relax, take a break, take a moment to come back even stronger today. And I feel like just probably everybody in life kind of needs that time when they're like working really hard toward things. So if you are working hard towards something, just know it's okay to take a break. It's okay to say, you know what, today I need to do a little self-care, you know. Alright, I'm gonna continue.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Alright, we got a wild glazed lily. We still haven't figured out the song, but it's all good because we're gonna keep it moving. We're gonna head towards Liyue. In fact, we could just jump there, hit the map. Let's do it. Elemental reaction. Vaporize amplifies the damage of the attack that produces it. Ooh, man, I need my glasses on right now. Hydro attacks receive a greater damage boost than pyro attacks. I got a question though. All this space to make that message so much bigger, right? But like they don't. What's up with that? I could barely read that. I gotta squint. Man, I gotta get some glasses.
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened. We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
To Felix we go.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millelith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts at the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
Oh no.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing.
Oh.
She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
So now the Qixing is gonna be looking over everything that the Fatui does in Liyue. I feel like that is gonna create a lot of tension because the Fatuis they seem like they don't want to be like watched over, and they about that. So let's see how many quests we can get through before it all goes down. So this will be quest number, what? We're gonna start from zero. So far, all good right now with this quest.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance?
Oh.
Neither path is an easy one.
So basically, Zhongli is saying, are you on the side of Fatui or are you on the side of the Qixing? Wow. He's trying to tell you pick a side, pick a side. Hopefully he don't ask me during this thing, and hopefully it don't give me two options, because I still ain't figured out what happened to my sister. I'm just saying.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli.
What?
We've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Uh-oh. Well, we didn't even make it past this quest, friends. They already fighting. And then on top of that, we're helping these folks out, right? And my character, like, the whole reason why he even landed in Mondstadt is because we had to face Dvalin, and after facing Dvalin, we still haven't really learned anything about what happened to my character's sister, which you would think that after we fought the character, that is the whole reason why we got, separated from our sister, that we would figure out something like a hint, a clip, or something, But let's see where this quest takes us.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Oh.
I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Ooh.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
We know where he going. We know he going to Madam Ping. I think, anyway. We didn't even make it through the quest and they already fighting. Let's see what new updates we'll learn when we get to the Golden House. Today is gonna be a great Thursday, and then we got one more day before it's the weekend. So close. Y'all excited about the weekend? Y'all make weekend plans? What we doing this weekend? I already know that my Call of Duty is fighting with my weekend plans, y'all. So I'll let you know the result of that. If you get a live notification on the weekend, then you'll know. You'll know who won. Oh no. Okay, so it looks like this is kind of... Whew, excuse me, you guys. Looks like this is going to be a little bit of a dungeon. Your pursuit of the truth brings you to this very heart of this political storm that has been slowly brewing in the Leeway Harbor. It is time to peer beyond the glittering gold and see what lurks in the shadows. Let's find out what lurks in the shadows, you guys. So it does have a limit of 39 for the level, so I am going to have to switch out Lisa, unfortunately. Sad face. Going to go ahead with Chi-Chi, since I don't see any suggestions in chat, but just so you guys know,
what's happening?
At any point you guys can pick my character. Let's go ahead and start. Elemental monuments. Strange devices left by a lost civilization. Anything can happen when you activate them with the right elemental energy.
Wow! This is the Golden House?
Very nice.
It looked impressive enough from the outside.
Wow.
But who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora.
The floors alone make me want it to be like real life floors. I ain't gonna lie. And the gold accent on the steps is really cool too.
This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
Paimon. I knew you was a thief. Whoa. Let's see, what can we say? It was, if it were that easy, they're very true. If it was that easy, people would have taken tons of more by now.
Oh, so it's a trap. Tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right?
Paimon about to set something off like a trap.
Take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
Wow.
Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is alright.
Let's go check on this Exuvia. Ooh, the yawns are coming like crazy. Let me take a sip of this coffee. Alright, I'm going to take in the full building and its greatness. And the more, I honestly wonder what would happen if I jumped. Oh no. Friend. It kind of looks like he's laying down, I ain't gonna lie. Just like chilling. I wonder what would happen if I jump into Mora. Let's see. Nothing. Nothing at all. Maybe we could say a little bit more. I'm just saying, if the option was there.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Looks like we're meeting a new character that we haven't met just yet on stream. Who could this be?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui,
Oh,
I
it's
imagine
Child.
you'd be entitled to a generous reward for the servants of yourself.
Child. Okay.
But now, You're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Oh. He has completely turned on us.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway.
Looks like we about to fight you, child.
Discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
Child a little too confident. I feel like I could take Child out. I don't know what he's talking about. But you want a challenge? Let's go.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
Uh-oh. Here we go, y'all. Time to take out
This chance
Child.
is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me.
Looks like he's a bit immune to wind attacks. Seem kind of icy as well, so I'm gonna put on the well. Mostly to get my heals up on all my characters.
You're wide open.
I missed a spot.
Jeez, he's really coming at me. So, gonna get these heals up, gonna bring Chi-Chi out, do the same thing. Wow. 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 I just got attacked by a freaking dolphin. Ah, he is swift.
Time.
Leave it all to me.
Run all you like. A clear shot.
Oh, let's move out the way of the dolphin.
Not bad, not bad.
What a whale, sorry.
Steady as stone.
Passable effort. You're wide open. How unbecoming.
Didn't move out the way fast enough. Alright. Better pull out Chi-Chi again. Get these heals up. This character's almost done. So I'm gonna rotate characters. And
some progress. Not bad. You've got a trick.
oh, well, I was gonna rotate characters.
No wonder Senora was so wary
What?
of you. Well, that just means I can go all out.
What?
Brace yourself. This is about to get
What?
tough.
I am so lost, y'all.
Show me what you can do against
He's
the might
just
of a
doing
harbinger.
water. Now he's doing electro. So he's hydro and electro? This is crazy. We basically have to defeat him all over again.
Leave it all to me.
All you do is run. Crush you.
Someone needs assistance.
You've got some skills. No use hiding back there.
I missed
Jeez,
a spot.
this guy has no break.
All you do is run. No use hiding back there.
Oh, faster. Wow.
You've got some skills.
I'm trying to keep him in the corner. Did not go the way I needed it to. Very close to getting a few ultimates off.
No use hiding back there.
Which I'm gonna go for as soon as I have it. As long as he's not maneuvering around.
Sacred name.
We beat ya! Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get.
Uh-oh. Oh no! Whoa.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exodia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected.
Oh no.
Well then, I'll be taking more Axis Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Oh, this dude is nuts. What? Did he just transform? What?
Not bad.
What?
This is going to cost
I am so lost right now, y'all. I did not even know we could transform. Oh no, main character buddy. We're gonna have to fight this dude? I feel like we are gonna have to fight this dude. Oh no. Ah, I wasn't prepared to fight him. He's like ridiculously overpowered. Ah!
Move faster, or did you leak the information regarding the gold mouse to me on purpose? No matter. Your race is over now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
We don't have it. Leave us be.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a good knight should.
I need to do as much damage as I can, as often as I can. I need to get my characters healed as often as I can, because I'm not quite sure what magic trick this character will pull out to, like what ultimate this character will pull out. So trying to get them down as much as I can and keep my characters up. Oh boy, what was that? Bruh, it's bringing the whales out. Alright, looks like Yanfei does a lot more damage, so I want to keep her up and doing damage as often as possible. Oh my gosh! Looks like that is going to be a very difficult thing. So I'm going to pull out Noelle and give her a shield. Holy crap. Oh. I was going to pull out Noelle and give her a shield. Wasn't prepared for that attack. It's fine. Just got to keep my movement up. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, no.
Leave it all to me.
Ah! Pulling out Chi. I wasn't close enough. That would be more effective. Oh no, no, no. It's at the middle.
Steady as stone. Incinerate.
He's not gonna be Yancy. Let's got a trick up his sleeve, so we need to watch for that trick. Ah! And this is the trick thing I was talking about. Oh, 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 not Noelle.
Motion to compel.
Go ahead and get this all off. Back to Chi.
Life goes on.
Kill Yancy all up, pop her back out.
Die.
Noelle, shield.
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
Yancy back again. Got it. Whew. Child, we be child, y'all. That was so stressful. I was not ready for that, you guys. I was not ready. Now he can't talk no more to us because we done took him out. Well, we kind of took him out. I mean, he kind of panned, you know what I'm saying? We made him look weak.
Look! Child's back to normal again.
Well then, time to cool off.
So was he like possessed or something?
It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity.
I guess so, friend.
This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons.
So we just gonna let Bird just dip out on us after we like almost had to take him out because he didn't got possessed by the Gnosis that he was trying to take. I just feel like we should end Child's journey here, but it looks like that's not gonna be the case. So we're gonna have to keep running into Child. Hopefully it's on positive terms next time.
Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning.
What?
Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with.
Child is acting like we did not just fight. Like we is all good. I'm ultra confused.
In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least.
Rex Lapis is still alive, but why would Rex lie to the people of Liyue and Ningguang? Or does Ningguang know that Rex is not gone?
It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osail, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles.
Yeah, here we stand with him and all those sigils of permission. Just saying, just
But
saying.
knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Uh-oh. Oh no. A gigantic stingray.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
What?
Huh? He's already gone.
Child is already a villain.
What's going on?
Whoa. Isn't that the Jade Chamber? Whoa. Oh no. Combat. Some characters' elemental skills and bursts apply the element in question. In themselves, be mindful of your surroundings and using these attacks, lest they cause an unwanted elemental reaction. We're gonna have to fight the sea monster?
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Qixing, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
Not necessarily?
What? But all of you are supposed to be the Guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of some...
Guardians 0,
One certainly could.
Sea Monster 1.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay. I was not expecting for her to be that powerful. Oh snap! Got the ballistas. Wow. Uh-oh.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Genshin ballista!
Uh-oh. We running up on them. Let's get it.
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
This guy is bugged.
Windblade, disappear!
Trying to knock him out the side, but he's too big.
My duty at an end.
Rise.
Too weak. Gotta move on.
Let's move.
Trying to turn around to see if I got any more enemies popping up. This should be it. They're not all at 100%, but for the most part,
that is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Oh crap.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
Oh crap.
We'll answer for this afterward. Every last one.
I gotta get
I will end you.
Yanfi's health back up a little bit.
Motion to compel.
Oh crap. Maybe not. That was probably not the move.
There are so many Fatui too! We can't
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Children?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy. That light from your body. It's like the time in Julian Cars. Wow, it's Madame Ping's shockwave. This granny's really strong.
Alright, shout out to Madam Ping. Giving us a boost. I'm gonna need this boost like all the time though. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, we got some more.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I did.
We're going too fast.
Trying to avoid the attacks.
spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Oh, got some enemies. I'm watching that ballista that's 50. Oh man, now this one's 50. We gotta get rid of these guys ASAP. Alright, let's roll over to the other side. Got this. We definitely need to get her up out of here.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Got them.
Orders given. Orders received. Rise.
Looks like I went too far.
Oh man.
Let me amuse myself. Faster? Okay, faster. Wrap up the flame! Steady as stone, as a good night should. Let me amuse myself a little. Look at me. Yes!
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Right, so I'm gonna stay closer to this one, 14%.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Oh man. And with that, the sea serpent goes down. I think.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
What's going on? Oh no. Oh, we all about to fall to the ground. Oh no. Oof.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
Really?
What's the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Oh man, I know she's sad about that. Oof. Yo. The Jade Chamber is OP. Elemental reactions. Heavy attacks can break the frozen effect and unfreeze the affected being. The shattering ice deals damage in the process, however. It's just something to keep in mind. Granted, I was not like that whole scene. Crazy. Crazy. I didn't realize the ballistas did that much damage. It's crazy.
Is it finally over?
With them being able to take out the little sea monster, I just wonder like where the Adepti are gonna end up. Let's find out.
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here.
Ooh.
Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Ooh. Cloud Retainer has no chill, like always just hurting everybody's feelings with the truth.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
Oh.
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
She's probably shocked that he was even alive, so.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Chill, Cloud, chill.
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
This is very true, like, not necessarily just in this case. Like, whenever you have two people that just have an issue, that issue moves beyond just those two people and affects everything around those two people. It can affect their relationships with people who are close to both of them and people that are not close to both of them, because now they are put into like an emotional connection of the aggravated person. So yeah,
each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
Oh.
All right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there.
Hooray.
When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay.
Aww.
It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Except for Cloud Retainer.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons. Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Chising will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
I want to know why Ningong is like laughing. She got something up her sleeve.
Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death too?
All valid points made by Paimon. Just saying.
Paimon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhang Li's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshan Funeral Parlor.
Guess we're gonna find out. What our next step is. I'm sure Zhang Li has plenty for us to do on his behalf. Wait a minute, tell me to go back this way. Sorry, you guys. It's behind this building.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangshan Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhang Li. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhang Li isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhang Li was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Oh no. Well, y'all heard Paimon. I keep almost climbing up every single wall. Look at this. Combat. Unless otherwise stated, Effects that affect sprints will not affect abilities that are named alternate sprint.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it?
Oh, man.
I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
I just want to say that we are not staying calm. We'll fight her.
No, don't let her get to you.
Boo.
You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements.
Tomatoes,
And
tomatoes.
our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
You know, they talk a lot of smack, granted one of them almost completely took us out, and then the other one was ridiculously strong and kind of scared the crap out of me. So, I still want to smoke with them. It's whatever. We could do this right now. We could get this going right now. I might lose, you know, all my HP, but it'd be worth it to get like 1 or 2 slashes up in there real quick. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally.
You had nothing. Okay, okay.
Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end.
That little tussle?
Nothing personal.
Little?
We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Senora and Zhongli?
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here.
Oh.
You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled.
What?
That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
Bruh then double dealed. Now I see why he wasn't concerned about going to meet with the Fatui, because he's literally in their pocket. This is, my mind is blown right now. Although, no, my mind is blown because even though he, you know, be broke, I just didn't expect him to do this. I thought, I don't know. I had higher expectations for you, Zhongli. I am highly disappointed.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Geo? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
Exactly.
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyra goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years.
Wow.
It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue, together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death.
But...
and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
This has been a setup. This whole thing has been a setup to see if the people of Liyue would be able to... Are you joking?
That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too.
Okay.
Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler.
You mean personally wasting more time doing something that you decided to start that you could have ended yourself, but instead we were fighting? Sure, friend, I appreciate you, Zhongli, got you. But at the same time, like, Child's name is so fitting. His immaturity level plus his eavesdropping, he really does like act like a child for real. He has like the most fitting name.
All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing.
So my question now is Zhongli and Child and Signora, are they gonna like have a beef with the Qixing now? Because, and if they do, now the Qixing, they don't have the Jade Chamber to hide up in, you know, over everybody anymore. So it's gonna be a pretty even battle if they're still beefing. Let's find out.
I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all!
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
See?
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything.
If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter.
Oh.
We should return to Zapolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Oh.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Okay. Since you won't tell us. Got you. We got you, Zhongli. The fond farewell. Let's go ahead and head out. Cooking. You may discover some rare recipes during your adventures. Learn to cook new dishes by reading recipes in your inventory. Yes, this is true. All of your recipes will appear in your inventory, and then you have to learn them in order to actually cook them. So once you've learned them, then you start cooking them. Depending on the recipe's difficulty, you have to cook them a few times, and it just kind of depends.
Today's the day of the rite.
Sometimes it'll be like 15 times. Once you do it to
the star of the show is
oops, sorry.
We spent so much time trying to organize it. It would be a real shame not to go there now.
So we are going to the terrace, but I do want to say back to the cooking thing. Depending on the recipe difficulty, you'll have to cook it a few times before you can make it perfect every single time. And also you get an added bonus with specific characters, so just keep that in mind when you're cooking to change the character. Some characters will give you extra meals, some characters will give you an added bonus on top of whatever you make, so keep that in mind. Alright, let's go ahead to the terrace. Says we're supposed to follow the road. We'll see what it's talking about. Maybe it's over here. Position.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin is that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
Wow. Y'all think Child... Well, I mean, Child could be capable of that.
They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
He stepped back like he was about to back away completely.
Up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
I honestly wonder what this announcement is going to be. With everything that's kind of gone down. We'll see what happens.
Hear ye all! The Chi Sing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed.
Oh snap, they gonna tell him?
Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Oh?
Violet needs a translation on what the Chi Sing's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Chi Sing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhang Li said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhang Li tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
Right.
It's Ningguang and Kuchi. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
Uh-oh.
So young.
Reputation.
The Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long.
Okay.
Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
I will take Fine Sister for 200, Alex. No! Why is that not an option? Bruh, hit the ... No!
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
He spoke again, oh my gosh. Is he gonna talk to people about the I am so lost. Hopefully he's talking to people about his sister.
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis.
Wow.
Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
Wow. She's next level, y'all. I'm taking some of what she's saying and putting that in the bank.
Rex Lapis. Rex Lapis. Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
Really? None of y'all saying anything about helping me put up these posters. Where's the last person? Oh, the last person AFK. That's 1 and that's 2. Am I missing something? Ooh. Maybe they're like up here? No, they're in the circle. One of our friends here. Oh. So it is in this area. It says to talk to people. So we talked to these 2 folks. Did I just talk to a random person now? No. Can't talk to a random person. Can't talk to them. Am I missing something?
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years?
That's a really long time, yo.
If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shenhe kiosk.
Are you paying for it?
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shenhe kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
Thank you, Paimon. That's bright.
You're right. I do like the Mora.
You never have the Mora, my friend. Y'all. Xiaoling never has the Mora at all for any of these quests. We know what it is.
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora.
Wow.
But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Wow. Okay, Paimon, that's what I'm talking about. Because let me tell you, while we were going through these quests, Paimon was like, okay, we'll pay. Alright, we'll take it out of our Mora. Da 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 da. And now Paimon is telling him the business. Like, that's what I'm talking about, Paimon. You know my heart right now. Let him know.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
Guess he's going back to being Rex Lapis. It was a fine journey. Was it though? Okay.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
What?
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year.
Paimon, how do you know? That's one. Two, it looks like we are going to a different map location that we haven't been to just yet. It looks that way, but we will see what's going on.
Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Tibet see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui.
So basically, Child just be starting some stuff, pretty much. And now Ningguang is using that information to create allies, probably, so that if the Fatui and the Qixing kind of bump heads, she'll probably have a lot of people on her side.
Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
What? What does that mean? Looks like we got a few more quests. The Chamber Rising. So now Ningguang is going to give a speech. And it says that Liyue Harbor is all abuzz with the news of the Jade Chamber rebuilding. Okay, so she's going to start over. Go to Yujing Terrace and Ningguang for details. Alright. Hit navigate and let's find out what ways Ningguang is going to rebuild the Jade Tower, since it's basically like her starter project, essentially.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding.
Okay.
They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Not Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plaustrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
So with the Adepti Sigils, I'm concerned about that mostly because I am trying to upgrade some of the towers that we are able to worship this the Towers of the 7. So I am concerned about having to use some of this that I've already picked up, so.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plaustrite, or specifically, Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question.
So it's looking like we want to ask Ningguang a question, but the real reality is, what question would we ask her? So that's what I'm thinking.
You may ask me anything.
Oh.
And I will give you an honest answer.
Oh.
I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plaustrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested?
I just wonder if we're still gonna hang up those missing persons and things. I just don't know.
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
He's asking about his sister finally. That's what I'm talking about, bruh. I want to find out what happened. That's what I'm... We're gonna clap it up one time for the main character.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run
Don't.
We'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance.
What?
The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Of course not. We gotta get our sister back.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going.
Ningguang. Alright. Hopefully she knows something.
Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private. We can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Oh, who's this?
Don't be like that. Hey, come on! Don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
What?
Oh, right, yeah.
They're running so fast. Like, really chasing after her.
They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
They took this left, and then they hit the right. They only went a few short miles away from their original location.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Well, you look at that, ma'am. Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some Mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
It's starting to look like we're gonna have to get involved because these guys aren't leaving her alone.
I won't.
No more excuses. I know you have money. I saw you.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw you strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food and only taking a few bites. Then Shin you at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
Y'all about to get the business.
Afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear!
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
Don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Another new character that we're meeting today. It's getting pretty dope.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
Shenhe.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is... well,
Paimon?
Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
Whoa. She is vicious.
That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws? No. Apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
Stomach growl was loud.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
That's not even food. Those are just flowers.
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach.
That is a fact.
Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an Adeptus, that would explain everything. Where does she fit in with the other Adepti, though? I'm super curious.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go!
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough. Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I honestly wonder with this contest if Paimon's going to be able to ask her question and also my main character is going to be able to ask his question. This way they both have, you know, since they're working together, have one will be able to get those answers. However, I have a feeling we're just going to get the answer about the baby, so.
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
What's the plan?
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who's currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plustrike...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baichu? What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of Plustrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Please, show me your prescription.
Dozed off there for a sec. Whew. Let's go ahead and get these achievements really quick. Got some primo gems. Let's see if we can wish for a new character since we got Sayu. See who else we can get. So we have these characters here. We also have Gangyu. And then we have a Wanderlust Invocation, which I do want Mona. But it does not say up, so I'm not gonna waste it. There, I think that it says probability is increased. Oh, sorry y'all. I'm not sure which one to even pick. I feel like I should do any, meeny, miny, mo. Alright, we're back. Do I want Gangyu more, or do I want Zhongli more? And I really like that specific element, so I feel like I have enough ice elements. I'm gonna go ahead for this one. I'm gonna wish. Alright, we got another weapon. Let's go ahead and make another wish. Another weapon. Alright, let's do it again. We got 2 more times, or we could go to the shop. Let's go to the shop first. Oh, we don't quite have enough to get some intertwine. We do have enough to get one of these. Alright, let's head back. Let's try and wish again. Got one more wish left in us. Ah, man. Nothing but swords today. Well, that's all the wishes that we have, unfortunately. Maybe we'll be able to gain some more. But since we do have those new weapons, we should be able to compare those weapons to the one that we currently have for our newest character, Sayu. Let's go ahead and get this voiceover out the way as well. Scroll over to Sayu. Let's click over on our weapons here. So we did have the white iron great sword. Looks like the rest of these. This is the Sky Rider great sword, bloodstained great sword, and then we have Old Merc's pal, And then we also have the bloodstain. So the bloodstained sword we have 2 of. And we actually have it with a base attack of 86 and elemental mastery of 72 versus our defense and base attack. But again, we still need a defense because my character is still very squishy. Squishy is my term for saying like one hit, very close to one hit, one tap, you know, one shot. So I'm gonna keep that defensive sword for now, but it's nice to know that we have options. Let's see what else we got here. We do have a few events on Genshin happening right now. The Fleeting Colors in Flight is one of the events. May Fortune Find You, which is daily logins that give you just random rewards, but it tells you what you get every single day. On day 7 of me logging in, I'll be able to get 5 intertwined fate, which will allow me to make a lot of wishes. Also, you can test run a few of the characters. Zhongli. Who else do we have here? I'm not sure how to say this character's first name, but last name is Gaze, one of the adept. Why did she have 2 different names? Okay. Ganyu. You can try and test out Ganyu. We tried out Q. I believe that's how I pronounce his name last time I streamed, so you could definitely check that out. And then we have not been able to trial and test out this character just yet, so that will be pretty interesting. And of course we have Yanfei, but as you test out these characters, they give you different rewards. You can see them kind of at the bottom where it says in progress. Definitely test out all the characters as often as you can to get those extra bonus rewards. So we are completing this Archon quest. It's been unlocked. It's called The Crane Returns on the Wind.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a
We
chef.
still haven't gotten Yaoling, but hopefully we will. We can go ahead and add this quest as well. The teapot call home to my world quest, and I'm gonna go back to that screen. Sorry guys. Oh. Because I want to scroll down, I'm sorry. I want to scroll down to the exploding population, but it looks like we have to complete the teapot quest in order to do that. So let's complete this quest first. We're gonna go to the Commerce Guild to find our friend here.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Xingqiu.
Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment.
Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
Xingqiu. So X's are pronounced like S and Q's are pronounced like C.
What's going on? And how
hello, welcome to the stream, friend.
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
Oh boy.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million?!
That is a lot.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who? Nope.
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaker, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away. Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure?
Yes, it is.
Wouldn't it be a little, you know, disrespectful with him being an adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him. Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that? Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
Let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
We're going on a trip to take some stuff. Alright, so how far away? 200 miles. Should be able to step this one out. Go ahead and hit the map. Looks like it's going to be at the top of this hill. It's going to be quite a bit of a climb, so this will be easier. Gliding license. One actually has to go through a strict or examination and obtain a You have to get the license with Amber when you first start out. And it is not easy, I will say that. When you first start out, it's not easy to get that license. But you need it so you can glide, like my friend here.
Let's see. Shinjo said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
Whoa.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that any Sealy over there?
Let's take our friend home.
The Sealy got to here and then disappeared. Should we go over and take a look?
Oh snap, looks like it's another dungeon. Recommended party level is level 40. Let's see. See what we're working with here. Feel like we got a pretty set team unless you guys think that we should use a different character. Alright chat, well we're gonna use these characters. If you guys want me to change the character, definitely let me know. Let's get it. Shields. Shield strength is required to make your shields more durable. Depending on the character's shield strength, the same shield may have different levels of durability when protecting different characters. So I guess it depends on your character's abilities to determine whether or not they are a shield. But I feel like maybe Geo characters are shields.
Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
Very nice.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset familianite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
Alright, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Looks like we're in for a fight, you guys. Let's get it. Oh, and we get to test out this character. Dope. Shenhe first time gameplay. First playthrough. I'm not quite sure how we're gonna get from point A to point B besides jumping and flying. And then I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Oh, we can just simply walk on the clouds. Well, that helps. I was getting a bit concerned about that. Alright, let's see what she can do. Okay, so she kind of has an attack like Rosaria. Yeah, very similar to Rosaria.
Manifest.
Oh, she don't say she shiver.
Obey.
Wow, just like one shot them. Whoa.
As a dutiful maid would.
I freak out every time I jump in the clouds. I'm concerned every time that I'm just gonna completely fall through. Okay. Why is it not working? I have to hit it? Oh, what's going on? Did I miss something? Oh. Next we have to get up there. I feel like that in itself is a puzzle to get up there. Oh, we have to climb up this area. Let's see. Oh no, they got a little wind. Let's hop on this wind. There we go. There we go.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this? In your dreams!
Right, got ultimate up. See what she does. Ooh.
Obey! Manifest!
She's hard to hit. She has consistent movement, just like Rosaria.
Obey! The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Whoa.
My time has come.
Oh.
Everyone okay? Look! Cecilia's disappeared.
So I'm gonna bring out Chi-Chi.
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Leave it all to me.
I might not want to use this one character.
Inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel! Life goes on. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Wind blade.
Rise. Wow.
Oh. Almost didn't make that one. Broke her shield.
Life goes on. Faster? Okay, faster.
Disappear!
Rise.
No, I thought it opened up for some reason.
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster?
This guy kind of hard to beat.
Motion to compel. Wow. Steady as stone. Sacred name, fortune preserver. Boom boom! Time for your arraignment! Yikes!
He's almost knocked. Hopefully he doesn't get shield back. Which is what I'm trying to prevent, which is why I'm gonna stay on him as much as I possibly can. No, he's got his shield back. Oh. His shield is the yellow line versus the red line, which is his health. Oh, gotta change, gotta change.
Rise. Faster? Okay, faster.
As a dutiful maid woman.
Ooh, got one out the way.
Leave it all to me.
Get the wind! Yeah! Wind blade! Yeah!
Oh man.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently.
It's still kidding.
Hey! That series on the move again. Let's catch up with it.
I really thought we were about to fight that guy. Apparently not.
Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Do I keep moving it? Or do I move it like this way? Okay. It's another puzzle. Looks like we can't move it that way anymore. And we can't get through. So perhaps there's like another way. Or maybe another rock here. Oh man. Pulling out chi to give heals to Yanfi. Who's gonna be the best person to really take out these enemies, the hilly trolls and the ice, well, sure, if it's water slimes.
In your dreams. Oh.
Cryo incarnate. Manifest.
Her cooldowns are really fast.
Unleash. Obey.
Orders given. Orders received.
Incinerate! Radical flame!
Rise.
Manifest. Obey. Oh. Do your master's bidding. Unleash.
Wheel of life.
You might have to do one more wave. Well, these guys are 40. You're gonna need Amphi. What I'm attempting to do is focus one, but I know that that may not be possible. But if I focus one, then they'll be able to get taken out first, and then I only have one more to go.
Disappear!
Steady as stone. As a good knight should. I'll catch up. Wow.
What? Got some bull. But then they both be spinning like that at the same time.
Faster? Okay, faster. Motion to compel!
Oh man.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh crap.
Steady as stone.
Sorry, y'all.
Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel.
No, 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 no.
Watertight. Life goes on. Faster. I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance. Guys. Faster? Okay, faster. Leave it all to me. Wheel of life. Oh.
Of course you start spinning. Of course.
Master. Okay. Opening box of Adepti tricks. Wow. Oh. Wow. Go. Steady as stone. Motion to compel.
I'm really close to taking them out. I just gotta keep Yancy up. Oh, 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 oh. I got ult. I'm gonna use Chi first. Using all ults at this point. Noelle next.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Yansei the win. There we go. Ooh. I just gotta get these. What this?
Leave it all to me. Incinerate!
We almost got it. There it is.
Look over there! Could that be the sunset vermilionite?
I heard something open up. Maybe not. Maybe it's up here.
Is this it? Is this the sunset vermilionite? It's so huge! That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrate reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec. I might just realize something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful.
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plostrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right! I'm unsure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the plostrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Huh. Adepti's super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Nope. We're off out of this domain. Exploration and adventure. Occasionally you might find shrubs that contain items dropped by a monster or traveler. Definitely make sure you pick up all the things and the stuff. But you guys, I am going to end the stream right here. I do thank you so much for joining me today on stream. I really appreciate all of your support. I hope to see you guys back tomorrow when I play Fortnite. And I got a special surprise for y'all tomorrow on Fortnite. If you do know any really great rooms that you've seen on Fortnite, definitely send them to me either through Instagram or let me know through Twitter. Make sure that you check out my link tree before you leave my channel. Also, don't forget to follow and sign up for notifications so that you can join me live when we live. And also, if you miss a stream, I do post archives on YouTube, so you'll never miss a stream of Genshin. I actually have a playlist and it'll notify you when I upload a video, so if you sign up to be notified. So just get your notifications ready. And as always, you know who it is. Click, clack, pow. How you like me now? Continuing our story next time, guys. Have a great day.